back, I hope. I don't know, I assume we're live again. There's nobody watching anymore. They all fell away. They will have to come back. I did. I done broke the live stream. I was filtering out the casual viewers. Or some such.
Apparently made a couple people think their internet went out.
Yeah. See if we can do this without burning our switch too bad. But I know what I should have. I still have some. I do! It's a substance you put on things you're soldering to make the solder stick better.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I always forget just how much of a difference quartz makes. It's ridiculous.
Maybe that took it right off again.
Yeah. Nobody. Nope.
There it is.
Okay, I did turn that off.
Yes, it did.
Dead.
On accident.
Okay.
Accident.
Okay. I squeeze it as tight as I can. Doesn't make a difference. Let's pull it on through. Okay. Problem solved.
There you go.
All right. I can now activate my area with a switch on the grip. Yeah. Because I am silly like that. Let's do it.
It keeps fading in.
Stop doing that. Come back on. Give me the chat. What kind of blower is best for use with the proton pack? I use a 12-volt air mattress pump. They're the ones that are designed to plug into your car, because your car is 12 volts. Don't get the cheapest one you can find. It will not have enough air volume. Okay. That was my project for the day. That did not take long. Ow. I done shanked myself with a screwdriver. Yeah, I've bled for that. Silence you. There we go. Ow. That's the good stuff. You got a project?
I didn't bring anything for Preliminary.
Alright then.
Probably because I don't have, or I don't know where about any parts that I have.
Finish. You are switches. You are jacks. You are heat shrink. I feel like it went in that deep. Bleeding a little bit here.
I'm starting to bleed more. Oh yeah. I think when I finally get around to starting and probably bringing that down here, I would like to mod another MA40. I guess I'm not entirely sure what exactly I want to do with it yet. I still have like a couple others anyway. But I definitely want to make it so that a flashlight is internally placed, so that
Yes.
you can use it on the outside.
Yep.
And then the question of whether I want it to sit as close to 120 or just under it if I can. Or
Well, let's put a PWM and let you change it to whatever you want.
yeah, I suppose. It's really cheap. And then I guess something that can hit 150. Yeah, I suppose it can go between 150
Yeah, I
and
mean, we can
120.
put the best motors and wheels and cage we can in it, and then we can just dial it. It'll probably get it to 150 and then down to whatever you want.
Fair enough. And it's got plenty of space in the tray for 2S or 3S.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh. So, yes, probably I'd ask for a recommendation. What's a good set of motors and wheels?
I'd go with Kraken's.
Kraken's, okay. And then any wheel in particular there? Or just
Either the out of darts ones or the containment crew ones. Am I looking at a screwdriver and not seeing it?
there's one right here.
That's the one. How's it going?
Well,
You seem to be sighing exasperatedly.
not going the way I want it to go.
Well, how would you like it to go?
Well, I'd like this to hit nice and smoothly up against it, but to do that, I ideally should be using the magnets to get it to sink in nicely, but I tried one way and it wasn't ideal.
I think that's the right screw. one goes on which side.
Red or white flashlight to put on blaster?
They make ones that have both using LEDs.
Fair enough. Fair
It
enough.
says red LED. I've seen ones that have red, white, and green.
Mm-hmm. Although then it's the question of like how do you cycle between them? How easy is it?
Yeah.
Because I want it to be simple, like just a plain on off in any of the colors, and not like cycle through 5 different settings. Because
I think it'd probably be like one where you set which color it is, and then when it goes on and off, it remembers whatever the last setting was.
okay,
So you
Just have
could,
to look at flashlights.
yeah, you'd have to, you might have to like rig a button from the outside that can push the cycle button, and then rig one that turns it on and off. Maybe.
Yeah.
Or you could get one that's a white flashlight that has a red
Oh, like a red filament.
filament that just threads onto the outside, and then
That's a thought.
that'd probably be the easier way. All right. Yup. It is absurd, and thus I dig it. More cable management for my sugar. You're supposed to go underneath that.
That's pretty cool.
I need to better secure this. This is
Loose.
a bit wobblish. Need to add more metal bits holding it in places. All right. Let's test it. I haven't really done a proper test. I did test it does fire, but you know, I only put 100 or so rounds through it. Where did my funnel go?
Excellent question. That is unexpected.
Bucket's now full. Arrival. Yeah, that might just work. Let me give that a try. Right, it's not working well enough. Maybe make the hole bigger. Could you load a Talon mag? Preferably a big one. Over here. What? Blue. Unacceptable.
Whatever. That'd be orange.
That's for John. John's not him. Alright.
Go now. Work beer. Quick, get a paper towel. Get it. Get it before it sucks in. There. That's awkward, but fine. Okay, we're in. Is it on?
Is there supposed to be a light?
No, it would just be whether it's 0 or 1.
0.
Okay, so now
That's on 1.
Okay.
Do we turn the camera?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the camera. Hurt. Okay. A whole lot. All right. Oh, are we having feeding issues? Dubious. Oh, I don't. Did I put the cap on?
Oh, yeah, no, you did not.
That would be why I'm not getting any pressure in the tank.
Because there's no pressure.
I'm a professional. I've done this before.
Where is it at?
Under the. Yeah, I'll get there in a minute. It'll be the upper left side. We try again. Slightly lower. Round complete. Go to the emergency. So, yeah. No, I dig it. That's cool.
And the science gets done, and you make a neat gun.
Looky, sir, looky. It works. There was still some rounds in the tube.
Yes.
Yeah, only one or two. Ah, that's so much fun. Hose management needs to be addressed a little bit. This feeds much better than it used to. It used to curl down and then come up. Mm-hmm. Now it's just right around. I think I actually want it to come from underneath. So
nice for your elbow.
More bit. One more. Find out where the heck I got these and get 1,000 more.
Yeah, surprising just how light this feels.
Yes. It never gets any less slightly disconcerting. I just need you to keep it from flopping around. Yeah. Oh,
Ever not cool.
Hello, children. Let's see what's going on. Try to catch on the chat. Sorry. What wheels in which? This is just using Nightingale wheels. I think the Harrier uses Nightingale wheels. This is using 3D printed brushless wheels. This has been declared an adequate amount of DACA. An acceptable amount of DACA. No, I will not blast Deplorable. That would be rude. Until he's finished his blaster, and then if there's still daylight, we might go out into the arena and have a little bit of hose party. This never gets any... Close the door. Yep. Getting some glare. Never gets any less cool than an actual smart gun. That is fun. Watch your nose. Nope, there's no rounds.
Out of ammo.
Rounds complete. That is just... the button lights up. I can make the button light up and it does stuff. So cool. I think it looks good with the magazine up there.
Certainly doesn't look bad.
Doesn't stick out. I mean, it sticks out, but not as bad as I would have thought.
I've got a little handle. I can...
Oh, there is a convenient handle right there. Is that intended?
It's the rail-to-rail attachment that's used for like making a bolt on the side of a... Because it's usually, it was on that.
I see.
And it was the bolt to prime it, but I never used that because I mean, look at that thing. I'm gonna take that out in public. Yeah. You can bring it all the way up and It's supposed to actually go even a little bit higher, so you could actually raise it above your head and fire from over cover.
I'm guessing that the arms are just not long enough for that.
Yeah, it's usually mounted lower.
That would make a difference.
So it would make it about that much taller, which would be right about where I'd need it to be. And so there actually is a thing where you basically fired it shoulder mounted, but a little bit higher, so you could hide behind cover and just raise the blaster over. But yeah. It's so much fun. Dancing time!
It just stays put.
We're just nerding out here at this point. That front handle needs to be a little more secure. It wobblishes in unacceptable amounts. Gravity! And great. Well, that was my goal for the day. Now we just need to get Deplorable up and running.
Working on it.
This guy.
That ain't gonna work. Not at all.
Where am I putting this? Yeah. I gotta put it somewhere. Thing's awkward.
This is a large piece of equipment. This is a large piece of equipment.
Yeah. Well, I made it conveniently tear down.
I can't see anything in the dark.
Get in the light! More light!
That magnet is not strong enough. It's just in the wrong spot.
Hello. I definitely should make a vehicle mount for the smart gun, the golf cart.
Yes, that would be an excellent idea.
I wouldn't actually need to make an arm for it. I would just need to make a socket to socket that arm onto it, because the arm comes off of the armor.
There you go.
And I would just need a bracket that it hooked into. All right, we're going back around. Oh, hello. What do we got? What do we got? What kind of questions we got here? That was quite fading, you wretched chat.
Maybe a way to bring it up consistently.
You would think you could just make it not.
Fade.
Apparently not.
That doesn't appear to be a thing. The sun is currently out. I mean, it's 3:30 in the afternoon where we are. Yeah, the Tortured Emperor is a good story. Good times. I still have that can of Mountain Dew. It was an Emperor's Ransom. I'm keeping it. It's very valuable.
Okay, fair enough.
It's like well past its expiration date by now.
It's still sealed.
Can I get a little more paper towel over here?
Yeah.
And let's see if I can get some more
Not sure
beef.
what I'm doing over there.
Well, then come on over here. Who's asking questions? Ask me questions. Where's the chat? Why does the chat keep disappearing? What's the best sniper rifle from the end strike line? There is nothing in the end strike line that qualifies for the titled sniper rifle. Now, a long shot modified, that was end strike. So yeah, I go with the long shot. Modified long shot.
So the other one, things have bolt handles, and that's kind of the closest thing that could constitute sniper-ish.
Yeah, the thing, I mean, they cosmetically, sure, but the thing is they don't actually have the range to
No, 'cause
qualify.
everything shot about the same amount.
Yeah.
Except for the long shot, which was really sad range until you modified it.
Yeah. Mega Sky Striker.
Not familiar with it.
No, apparently it wasn't ever actually a thing.
That would be why.
Any movies I'm looking forward to?
I mean, technically the one we discussed this morning already came out.
Yeah, there was one we wanted to see, but
It's not a
yes, you've mentioned you like the story, Johnny Blaze. I'm not going to tell it on the chat.
There's a whole video on that already, isn't there?
Upgrading a long strike is tricky, but it can be done. It doesn't have nearly as big of a plunger tube as the long shot did, so.
Yeah, because even the newer long strike, even though they.
Yeah, it's direct plunger, but it's basically internals a retaliator.
Yeah.
But they're not compatible with like the expanded plunger tube for the.
Good job. Thanks, Adam.
What was the prophecy? The prophecy.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a small grinding bit, not a cutting bit?
I think this one currently has a cut off disc, but if you can find the attachments bin, you might be able to find what you're looking for in there.
Grinding wheel, grinding stone, one of the above.
Sanding wheels. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for.
No, I think that's all sanding bits.
Yep.
The large drawer that's currently open. So close that top drawer. There should be that blue pack that's probably has what he's after.
Like it could do the trick. I just need to put holes in foam that are roughly the size
Oh yeah,
of a
yeah. I
magnet.
did several. I started the first Nerf I ever did was week-long HVZs. First at 2 games at the University of Idaho, and then a bunch of games at WSU. Always as an NPC though. I never got to play a week-long as a player.
Being on the receiving end of his
Is
NPC
why he's
work.
here today. I'd like to be on the other side of this shenaniganery.
Well, to quote a certain someone, they're playing the game. I want to be playing.
I want to be playing.
So let's go play that game.
I might put short dart on the list of things to convert one of these into. On the 2D modded.
Yeah.
Although there comes
And
the aesthetics on it. But I've seen
Here's
at
your-
least one person or a couple who short dart modded this.
get it plugged in for you. Ugh, it's been trod upon.
Trod upon.
Pinched. There we go. Would it be possible to fit a deplorable into a hip holster? I mean, if you had a big enough hip and a big enough holster, sure. Why not?
Talk about
I mean, it wouldn't be so much a hip holster as an entire leg holster.
Mm-hmm.
Where the week-long games the best? WSU's were better than U of I's, but U of I actually did a really good one. They had good storylines. But WSU, I found to be a more interesting campus to play on.
Very hilly terrain.
Very. Seriously, there's got to be a way to keep the live chat from disappearing every 2 seconds.
Like that is perfect.
Anybody know? Somebody Google that.
Occupied at the moment.
My phone is in a Faraday cage. It will not work.
Step outside the Faraday
Step
cage.
outside and get me my answers. Take your jerky and your peanut M&Ms with you, sir.
I think it's skills too.
Now you can leave the skills.
I
Hang on a second.
What? I don't know. While my computer constantly on the side. Yeah, I know, but I'm looking at my phone and it just every couple of seconds, the chat fades before I can even read it. And I can't make them come back up again. There should be a button for this.
There probably is. We just don't know where it's at the moment.
Designing a blaster can fly with the world, shoot full darts at 125 FPS. I haven't the foggiest idea. I mean, it would depend on the motors.
Motors, cage spacing.
Yeah, motors, cage spacing. Hypothetically, probably.
It's amazing what happens when you use the right tools for the job you're trying to accomplish. It goes a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Trying to monkey something together. Just not gonna wanna.
I should build a root beer themed blaster, call it the Mug. I kind of like that.
Not a bad
I like
idea. 2-liter soda bottle?
Yes, I mean, get yourself some. Favorite mod I've done? That one. Look at this thing. It's amazing.
It's better than some movie props.
Bacon jerky. That sounds delicious. My meaty snacks are making you hungry. No, I've not modded the pulse rifle. Nor have I built the really fancy one I've got in a box over here. But I do plan to. We have plans.
It'll happen eventually.
Now, Smart Gun is definitely my favorite at this point. Tier is definitely a second, but
It's a definitive second.
I don't know if the fancy one is commercially available anymore, or if it ever was. I was supposed to do a review like 2 years ago. I mean, I bought it, so, you know, I don't feel bad about not having gotten a review out, but I feel annoyed that I haven't gotten it out yet. Opinion on a model train that can shoot darts. That would be cool. Especially made it look like a Gustav, like a railroad gun. That would be pretty bitchy. This fading chat, man. Driving me nuts. What motors would you use for a brushless Strife? I'd use brushless motors. I would use the ones that out of dart cells. Those are the best. That's what's in my smart gun. I think I actually need to need to reflash my motor controllers because I think they're currently configured for weaker motors than I have in there. Now it currently hits between 130 and 140, so I mean I don't need more power out of it, but if I could have more power, I want it. No. I went to one end war, and that is more than enough for my lifetime. Any old Nerf guns you still want to throw? There's one. There is one Nerf blaster, old vintage blaster, I still need to get my hands on. Deplorables over here drumming.
Am I making too much noise?
No. This is titled the 40th birthday mod party. If we're not modding, it's a lie.
This is true.
I need the Slingfire DX400. Not to be confused with the Zombie Strike Slingfire. There was an older blaster called a Slingfire. It did not look like a Nerf blaster. It looked like some off-brand gimmicky toy thing. I've probably passed it at a Goodwill a couple of times in my life and just didn't recognize it as a Nerf blaster. But it had really poor reviews. I think it came out in 2001. Very poor reception, very poor reviews, and so it just disappeared. And for the life of me, I can't find one. If anyone out there has a Slingfire DX400 and they're willing to part with it for compensation, let me know. If I could build a Nerf car, what blaster would you use? I've seen it done with a Swarmfire, and it was actually pretty cool. It was really low to the ground, and it's a single switch to fire, so it makes it really easy to wire up. And they had it on a little RC car, and it was pretty good. I like that. Yeah, exactly. It looks like a bootleg Busby slingshot thing. It had 4 barrels, I think, that rotated, and you pulled and fired it like a slingshot. Goofy looking thing. And it's yellow. I do have a Terra Scout. In a box somewhere.
In a crate.
I think I have the remains of a Terra Scout. Like, it's missing its tread. But I wanted the blaster to make like a shoulder blaster out of or something. Ah!
Dribble down.
Have nothing nice. I get nice tools
and rude
and throw them on the concrete. Am I a wizard? Yes. By I can't remember who is apocryphally quoted as saying it, but any sufficiently complex science or technology is indistinguishable from magic. And since I understand things like computers and Arduinos, to someone who doesn't understand those things, I might as well be a wizard.
I'm fairly certain for your job, you've explained it once or twice what you do, and yeah, you're a wizard.
Well, if any of you can go back to the Goodwill that several of you have now claimed you saw it at yesterday, find it and get it to me.
Will be compensated accordingly.
The weaponizing a drone, even with a toy, is illegal? Very lugubrious legally, and I am not willing to have the FCC or the who is it?
FBI, FAA.
All of the acronyms kicking down the door because I made a YouTube video about weaponizing a drone, even if it fires Nerf. Mm-hmm. Could be legal, might be legal. Not gonna try it. Not worth the smoke.
I don't think it's legal at all.
It's like people have wondered like how high would you have to fly for it to be a problem? If it's a toy, is it a problem? What state is it a problem? I've seen the discussions online, like, well, according to this, according to that, according to these, according to those, it's not actually deadly, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you know what? Not worth the trouble. I will keep my weaponized drones on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Where they're not regulated.
Hey, I'm not a drone.
Hmm?
Hey, I'm not a drone.
Yeah, I can always remake this later as well.
Could I trouble you to fetch me some string cheese? And perhaps some string cheese for anyone else here who might like some string cheese.
I wouldn't say no.
And an herbs.
Yeah. Yeah, drones just get tricky. And I have no desire to get a call from the FAA. Now that you're looking at it, I have to stop because now there's evidence of me actually working. This is I don't know what to tell you all, but I'm gluing
magnets to EVA foam. It's terribly exciting.
No. How are all of you? What are you up to? Sunday, for some of you. For those of you in Denmark, it might actually be Monday.
What are you doing on Monday?
I don't think it'll be Monday yet. How far ahead of there? 10 hours? No. It could definitely be like early Monday morning. Time is an illusion. Lunchtime, doubly so. Thoughts on making a full auto Mega XL? Full auto, I think, would be wonderfully excessive. I'd be more likely to go semi-auto, but a Mark 19 grenade launcher full auto, that would be pretty cool.
That would be cool. I mean, we could just go full bolter.
Yeah. Well, bolter would be Mega, not Mega XL, and it's been done.
And it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. How difficult do you think it would be to make a Metroid-style arm cannon? Super easy. Again, you can use. I've seen it done with a swarm fire for as a prosthetic arm. They just made a swarm fire that the person could fire. It even looks like a Metroid because it's bulbous.
It's already rounded.
I just brought all the bottles.
Captain Xavier, who'd you build a Nerf tank? Who'd you build a Nerf tank?
Who'd you build?
No, who'd you build Nerf? Who'd you build Nerf tank? Who'd you build Nerf tank?
I knows no one.
Who'd?
What?
Who'd? Apparently the owl from that commercial for the lollipop.
Yeah! How many licks?
I don't know. Not sure if I trust it.
It is, in fact, just after midnight in Denmark.
In Denmark? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, happy Monday.
What's the biggest blaster you could wield one-handed with no sling? I mean,
Technically.
they're all light enough you could wield. Definitely could do the smart gun. There's no way to operate it with one hand.
They said sling.
No, with no sling.
They said with no sling.
Oh yeah, see, mine's got a support arm. But it still requires two hands. Because fire is back here and rev is up there. You can't do both.
Oh, that would be... Oh, does it? Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably the Soldier 76 blaster. I could probably wield that one-handed. You get real tired real quick. That thing's front heavy.
It is heavy.
But you could tuck it under an arm.
Yeah, that's not...
Has Nerf ever reached out to me? No, I have never heard anything from Nerf, though I have been sitting at a table when Nerf called someone at the table to inform them that if I was allowed to use my minigun, they would leave. But they've never reached out to me with like a cease and desist, as far as I know. Maybe it got junk mailed. It just went to spam.
What would they send you with these?
True heavy bolter themed blaster chambered in Mega. Like I said, someone has in fact made a bolter chambered in Mega, a full auto flywheel bolter to the correct scale, which means in the hands of a human it looks ridiculous and comically oversized because we're not 8-foot superhumans. What's the silliest blaster I own? Probably the Tactical Jolt.
That one's pretty high up there.
I mean, they don't even need to say that. It literally says it on the side of every one of their blasters. Do not modify blaster or ammo.
Well, you might not modify the ammo anymore, but blasters.
Well, we don't do much ammo modding these days. So we used to when we cut them down ourselves. Silly. The fishing line blaster is pretty silly. I've got a blaster with a grappling hook and a fishing reel. So unfortunately, the rail finally broke on it. I had to
You get a new
reprint
reel?
it. Not the reel, the rail.
Oh.
It's got a rail-to-rail attachment, but I printed it at the wrong orientation because back then I didn't know what I was doing with a printer. Now I know better. This is some of the nastiest string cheese I've had in a long time. Something up with it.
Something's
Almost
fishy.
tastes moldy.
Note to self: do not eat the string cheese that I was brought.
It doesn't look moldy.
It's cheese, I mean.
It technically is.
But
It's so
mine has kind of almost smells like bread mold. I'm not going to stop eating it. I'm just going to complain.
I see.
It says April 29th this year, so
You should be fine. Yeah.
should be fine.
Should be fine. Okay, well, that's...
Tastes about the same as Cheesehead's friggin' cheese tastes like.
Truly inspired by the joy you bring our hobby. The quote you quoted, "We do not have to stop enjoying things we enjoy because we grow up." That's not quite the quote. What I said is I refuse to pretend that fun things are no longer fun just because I got older. The actual original quote is, "I refuse to pretend that fun things are no longer fun for fear of looking silly." From a webcomic. XKCD. Fabulous. There's also another great quote, which is, "We're adults now," which means we get to decide what that means.
Plus, we have the money to have the fun with it.
Yeah. I mean, who's going to tell me that's not a very adult thing to do? I'm 40. Whatever I do is an adult thing to do. I'm an adult.
Plus, who's gonna stop?
Yeah.
Don't worry, gentlemen. I've called the fun police. They'll be here to wrangle us up in a couple of minutes.
You know what?
We will be repelled.
Um,
We will repel
What's
borders.
Stormtrooper class trooper? I always like snow troopers for some reason. I like the look.
They look the coolest.
Yeah.
Like everything.
Favorite commercial rocket launcher?
commercial rocket
Titan.
launcher?
The Titan.
Makes sense.
XPZ.
No.
Yeah.
Titan rocket. Titan rocket, man.
Can't fit the Titan rocket into as many options.
They didn't ask what's the best for modding. They said favorite commercial rocket launcher, and I
Yeah,
like
man.
the Titan.
This
I
is
do like the
fair.
XPG. It's nice and compact. I'm with you there, Joe.
Yeah. Easy to carry around. But Andrew, favorite commercial rocket launcher?
I think the only one I've ever owned unmodified was an XPZ. Those are fun.
Yeah.
They are just fun. Even unmodified kind of thing, so you can't just single dart them. But
One of those things I feel very ashamed because once upon a time they were $10 a piece at Winco, and I just couldn't be bothered. And now I would murder a puppy for a $10 XPZ.
I just pulled the magnet out. Where'd it go?
Adult hobbies: reading the newspaper, doing taxes, complaining about the weather. Like,
those aren't
yeah,
hobbies.
I'm good.
it's an XBZ. It's the Extreme Blast Zuka. It was Busby. I think it was
Busby, yeah.
Busby little rocket launcher. It'll fire Demolisher rockets with no modification. It's really quite fabulous. I used to have one that I attached Velcro to, and then had Velcro on the inside of my tower shield, so I could have a rocket launcher just Velcroed into my shield, and when another shield came up, I could rip it off and pop them. Because I'm a schmuck like that. Or a putz. I'm not a schmuck. Apparently, I should not use the word schmuck.
Oh, okay.
It is, I think putz or schlemiel.
I was not aware
A
of your
schlemiel is a foolish person.
okay.
Or a silly person. A klutz or
A fool.
a fool of sorts. Yes.
Yes. Someone being ridiculous or silly or...
Mosquito around your eye. Let's see if I can kill it. Got it.
or so forth.
No blood sucking today.
But the Titan is, as far as presence goes, much more noticeable.
I mean, it's a big old rocket.
No. Cancel. Hobby stores in Copenhagen had the best sign I've seen. It was visible when you entered the store. Next to the door, you only grow old the day you stop playing. Yeah, I like those kind of quotes. Like you have to get old. You don't have to grow up.
Growing old is mandatory. Growing up is optional.
Yes.
And given the way that certain people respond on a day-to-day basis, they certainly have not matured.
No.
So
No.
that's accurate.
There we go. There's that.
A few things quite as childish as telling someone they need to grow up.
Why is that?
Favorite blaster for stock use?
Hammer shot.
Hammer shot. Yeah, actually.
Nightingale.
Nerf.
I don't think we consider anything made by Worker to be
Or
stock
stock.
anymore.
That's stock out of their factory.
That's true,
Yeah,
and it has
but it
unfortunately warped the use of stock
So-
blasters only. Yeah, well, this is stock. That's a Swift.
So how
Exactly,
About,
so
how
it doesn't
about
mean
stock in the
anything.
context of it came out of a factory and does not require a LiPo battery. You can affect by commercial, AA, AAA.
Okay, so a
BC.
Swift.
Yeah.
They do,
No, the Swift doesn't take a battery.
Swift doesn't have
It's a
battery.
Springer.
and doesn't shoot
More than 100 FPS. Yeah, basically, stock now means less than 100 FPS.
Yeah, that's a silly misnomer, unfortunately. But yeah, Worker.
Okay, but I am a pirate, so what? Oh no, I'm an old man now.
I don't understand the correlation.
Somebody said that Peter Pan taught us that all grown-ups are pirates. Like, yeah, but I am a pirate.
Well, I mean, adult, sure.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you can't be.
Besides Nerf, Lego, reading books, what other hobbies do you have? Video games. My primary video game of choice is Elite Dangerous, but I do other like games like Medieval Total War, Age of Empires, strategy games. First-person shooters make me motion sick, so I don't play first-person shooters.
Darn shame.
What else do I do? Archery. I'd love to get back into archery. I used to do medieval recreation. That was my primary hobby for many, many years.
Yeah, the space.
I do have several Lanard Big Salvos, and they are fantastic because with, again, no modification, they will fire Mega XL, and it's a 4-round shotgun.
Of Mega XL.
Good enough.
Mega XL.
Looking at it.
What blaster?
The Big
The
Salvo.
Salvo. It is a gorgeous thing.
Let me
I
go.
don't think I have seen this thing, or if I have, I don't remember it.
You'll remember it once you see it.
Yeah.
It's on the wall over here. That one.
Yeah, hold on.
That will fire Mega XL. And it's, I'll go grab one that's not on the wall. I got a bin of them.
Stand by. We'll be back in a minute.
Wait, is that public domain?
I have no idea. Alright, that's not as crisp and clean as I want it, but it's gonna have to work. Because that just doesn't want to sit down, and I don't have the spare magnets at the moment to do that.
One of the most uncomfortable triggers ever devised by man.
I don't know. Shotgun could take a different.
Well, that's not Nerf.
Yeah, use the trigger.
Fair, fair.
Oh.
Show the folks at home.
Or Mega XL shotgun.
Nice.
None for you. You on the stream will get nothing. Give me a minute. I'm reloading.
Folks at home, I tried, but it has been decreed. Okay.
The Lanard Big Salvo Mega XL shotgun. Now, it originally just fired the Nerf arrows, but because they are the exact same inside diameter as Mega XL, unmodified, it'll take it, and it's ridiculous.
Those all went through the gates.
Shields are for silly people now. Anyway, they're hard to find. I tried getting one many, many years ago when I first discovered them, and the deal fell through, and then now I've got a bunch of them. But all right, where's the chat? Train? No, there's a train. It's coming. I can hear it. It'll be here soon.
Alright, I should be good enough for that with this for now.
Ultra Rival with Tailwind aren't stock anymore. I do have one that somebody modified one of the posts, and so I was tempted to put my standard half-inch thread on it so it could take any of Ira's attachments. but I haven't gotten around to it. There's that train. I do not have a Tryon. And I'm not particularly interested in it. I'm much more interested in the Harrier, which is supposedly going to be here by the end of the month. Which will be fabulous. Fabulous.
Is that door open?
Mm-hmm.
Let's
I
go
put them in
ahead.
my pew-pews as my standard, as my sidearms, because they don't stick out as bad as the 22s.
Yeah, I intended to, because I had gotten a few in cleared white.
Hmm.
I had intended to use them for my what was it called? It was not a phaser. It is a phaser.
Oh, the
Shape.
yeah, I don't know what it's called now.
I can't remember what it's called offhand. But unfortunately, the cage is broken because I tried to pack it by pulling out the cage so I can remove the lipo for travel, and the cage broke, and I still have to reach out to the guy.
I reached out because my trigger broke and I never heard back from him. So
Mm.
that was something I was supposed to do. The meta guy down in Portland who could do CNC stuff. And he was gonna CNC me an aluminum one,
Nice.
but I never got around to pulling the thing out and sending it to him because I'm a putz, a schlemiel, I tell you. What? Sorry to have called it. What did you call? You called nothing. You don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Only one who knows what's going on is Sergeant Deplorable, and he ain't telling nobody.
I have been requested to keep it quiet by authorities I'm not able to talk about.
It was me. I told him to keep me in the dark. It's the only way anyone's safe.
Should we turn off the light?
Dark and cold.
I'd rather unilluminated.
Favorite Nerf shell system? The Nerf. It's got to be Nerf. Spring Thunder. I'll count because you allowed the Spring Thunder. The Colonel Wasp. I like the Colonel Wasp, but it really only has the one ammo option. So I do also like the Spring Thunder for the variety, but it's not. It needed more engineering before it went live. Clone Trooper or Battle Droid? Which prequel army do you prefer? Clone Trooper.
Agreed.
Clone Troopers.
I mean, the clone troopers are cooler, but
They could take down more battle droids.
you can make more battle droids, not have to feel guilty.
With the exception of Captain Roger Roger, which I did build and give Rocket for Christmas. A Captain Roger Roger Lego figure. It is hilarious. I just happen to have all the parts. He said to me, he's like, this is cool, I want this. You're like, wait a minute.
About.
1 minute. What do we got? Happy birthday from Japan! Thank you.
What time is that over there?
Next week?
No, it's Sunday. It's still this week.
Well, it's definitely Monday over there.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
International dateline and all that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think we're
Hey, Al, your birthday too? Neat.
ready for reassembly.
Oh, the deplorables going together.
I hope.
Sir, we do not need this defeatist talk from the likes of you. That there is solstice talk, and we don't hold with that.
I am prepared to spend at least some time debugging the blaster.
There are bugs in mine.
Yeah, soon got to debug it.
Literally insects inside my blaster.
Those are features. Dealing with literal insects.
All right.
Yeah, that would actually be a good use for a big salvo. Using the Proud Papa system barrels.
Yeah.
That would work. What events are most memorable for me? Like, out of what?
Out of
I've
what?
led a long life. I got a lot of memories. I narrow it down a little. Yeah, I had some code bugs too. Because I forgot you couldn't capitalize while. While is case sensitive. So it just turned it into a variable that I hadn't declared. What do you mean I haven't declared while? Oh,
Right.
I haven't declared capital W while. Yum and yums with peanuts. No.
As an adult, I prefer the peanuts. As a child, I did not like them.
Weird.
You can't hold me responsible for what's going on at RIT. I've never even been there. I was wanting to. I was hoping to go to the event this summer, but you rescheduled it to a weekend that I was already busy. How was Brickfest? I've never been to Brickfest.
Brickfest is surely there's a Brickfest.
No, there is a Brickfest, but I believe it's in Michigan. I've never been to that one.
No.
I've been to BrickCon, and I've been to Brick Cascade.
We need to register for Brick Cascade.
Yeah.
Haven't done that yet.
Neither have I.
Mostly I haven't been able to get into the new place.
Yeah, and I need to keep working on my castle. This is was getting well done with the redoing with the green Duplo.
Yeah.
The 50 or so that I ordered from Lego at New Year's arrived in dark gray. And I'm going back around and doing the whole lower outside base. It's green, then brown, then dark gray. And it looks so much nicer. What's going on? What is Deplorable making? Well, believe it or not, Deplorable is making a Deplorable. This is the Deplorable Mark II. Instead of being a Springer flywheel hybrid, what the original Deplorable was, this is just a proton pack Fed blaster.
This is right behind you.
Can you see it?
He's overselling it. It's really just a very fancy.
It is in
Maverick
fact just a penny mod. It's a penny modded Maverick. That's what he's doing.
That's all. Nothing to see here. It's got a halfway decent paint scheme. You know, I'm learning.
It's blue now.
It's blue now. I suppose I could have started with the blue Maverick, but seems like it would have been too easy.
Too clear cut.
Ooh. I don't remember how many marching cadences we had back in the day. Some of them are not suitable for small children. And some of them are probably long forgotten to the annals of history. Yeah, see, like I said, I was hoping to get to your invitational one that was going to be the first week of April. I think it was the first week of April. But then you got rescheduled to right after UMBC, and I can't do two in a row.
Other obligations.
But I was definitely looking forward to it because I want to get to more events that in locations I haven't been to before. And I've been to UMBC before, but I've got other reasons for going to it again. So I was wanting to do RIT. I was wanting to do Purdue. I was wanting to do. There was another one. But they keep rescheduling all the events. Like of the 5 events I was planning to go to, they have all been rescheduled at least once. And the only one that is currently absolutely solid
Was also
enough that I'm willing to actually book tickets and time off and all of that at this point is UMBC. So,
and also had changed a week before being solidified. So,
yeah, I don't know why it had to be scheduled but tragic. That was my ma. As far as I know, my ma's doing fine. Hopefully she'll give me a call today.
Late.
Eventually.
Eventually. Before tomorrow.
I don't know if you're.
I know that hesitation.
I have a lot of packing left to do. I need to get started on it ASAP.
I don't know. Most of my family's doing well. Second youngest sister got engaged.
Congrats to her again.
Yep.
Okay, so that's there, that's in. Alright.
Test it all before you button it up any further.
Smart.
I'm gonna get the smart gun out of your way. Taking up all the room.
I mean, it's very pretty. It deserves to be shown off. Let's get.
Oh, man. Right. We'll assemble this for you.
Close enough to gray that I'm happy.
Yeah. I mean, that's great.
But everything else has taken like 3 coats, and that only took like 1, so like...
Because it's 3D print. Yeah, 3D filament just loves to be painted. What's going on? I don't know. We're back to actually working on stuff, so answers may be sporadic again.
Sporadic at best. We will endeavor to pay attention. I walked over here to grab the other half of the shell. Is over there.
It's right there.
It's right there. But yeah, midnight-ish adjacent for my return.
Any exciting birthday gifts? I got a double-bladed throwing axe. That was pretty awesome. I was gifted a Nerf Duino. That's pretty fabulous. Apparently, Dr. Pews is bringing me HPA stuff. No one is safe.
New one. There's one cable. There is my other.
Ever spotted Nerf guns being used as props in movies? Oh yeah, all the time. The long shot gets used a fair amount. I've even seen Mavericks get used. And sometimes they're well disguised and you have to know what you're looking for. And other times all they've done is painted a deploy black. You're like, of all the options.
That's the one you chose?
Okay. I've seen Vulcans.
Yeah, that'll do. All right.
Yeah, most of the army in Terra Nova was Nerf blasters.
Where else have I seen them? A couple of music videos.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Huh.
It was making the rounds on one of those top 10 uses of Nerf blasters that you probably missed. And I hear there's a whole YouTube channel dedicated to the subject of Nerf blasters, so... I'd enjoy, Punish Props did making like a $15 prop, and they actually went thrifting and found a couple of blasters. I think they used a Deploy and a Maverick in the end. They were like a couple bucks at Goodwill. And then they took them home and did quick paint jobs on them and added greebling.
Greebles.
You're gonna need that half. It's all yours when you need it.
That's the way it is. I'll guarantee you that I'll see another button.
You're gonna need.
So I need this removed.
Got it.
I should have mentioned that earlier. It didn't occur to me. But, yeah, I need the holes. And I used bolts instead of screws. So
Okay. That means it won't fall apart.
that is why I did it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Solid.
Solid. Solid is good. Heavy is good.
Heavy is good. Heavy is reliable. If all else fails, you can always hit them with it. Why do they call him Boris the Bullet Dodger? Because he dodges bullets. After.
Alright, so this comes out gently. There we go. And I'll just go ahead and pull it. Well, I've got the jack in there now, so.
Right there, that's fine.
Alright. I'll hold it. Would you like me to hold it awkwardly and wiggle it around?
Yeah,
whilst
yeah.
You're trying to serve yourself?
That would definitely make this whole operation go smoother.
Really enhance the full experience.
Everything closer to being away.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, like, just poking your hand in there every now and then, just, you know, yeah. Like
Ask
that.
questions, awkward questions. What's that do?
What's that one do? What's that one?
Well, you see,
What does this do?
that. That's very important, actually.
That is flange prismatic flange dongle.
What is it?
It's hydrophobic, and
It dongles flanges. Were you not listening?
he wasn't listening.
It's too complicated for children.
Look, I don't have a proton pack, therefore I don't know what it does.
It flanges the dongle. Weren't you listening?
Is it wet for Fleming?
It does not verf flammen.
No, it does not.
Then what is the point?
Well, you see, not every.
But Flam?
Well, I mean, not everything can flam in the worst. And we just went over this. Were you not paying attention?
Apparently.
Evidently.
I don't think we're making ourselves clear.
No.
I think I got it, but just in case you might want to explain the whole thing, I was making attention.
Yeah. Okay. You see, you hold those,
Pinch the nut.
and
It slipped.
You had one job to do.
It slipped.
one job. Or were the instructions unclear? Were we not?
Look, instructions were clear. Nobody got their ding dong stuck in a vice.
Look, I wanted the nut pinched.
The nut got pinched. It just slipped.
No, no.
I was losing it.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go anywhere now, though.
What is that?
Nut.
Oh, the outer connection.
Hey, you learned something.
There you go.
No.
Pinch the nut. Pinch it.
Tightly. You have one job. See if you can do it right this time.
Well done. Well done.
Yay!
The man has learned.
He
You've
can
given him a
learn.
skill. He will be able to survive in the wild. Where are my bolts?
They were in there.
Did you use them for something untoward?
No. I took nothing out of that dish. Nothing at all, sir.
There should be. They're there. And here's where the awkward ones are, because
They're down.
where'd my nuts go?
I did no such thing.
Pinch the nut.
You may go forth into society and use this skill for hopefully good.
I want no good used with this skill.
Look, I've heard the
I want
nuts, there'll be
you.
nuts
You are a
pinched.
nut pincher. It ain't going well for society.
No, that is an awkward spot right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Understandably so.
Well, this is gonna be
An endeavor?
yeah.
Blue.
A little bit.
Dabu dee, dabu die.
Abadiba.
It happens.
Blew his house with the blue little windows, and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him, and himself, and everyone around him. He ain't got nobody to listen.
To listen?
I'm blue.
Icon has a different set of lyrics for that song.
Yes, and
Not
hold
suitable,
the whole thing.
suitable for the stream.
Yes, and should surprise no one who has met Nikon. Those are the lyrics you came up with. And how long did it take you to realize you were a little wobbly? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that looks like it should be there.
That's solid.
Very nice. Very nice.
That'll do. That'll do.
Now this needs to close in on this hose a little bit more.
And we need a pair of pliers or a small pry.
Here we go. Here we go. We're
Snug.
good.
Snug.
We're good.
Snug as a bug in a rug.
Snug as a bug in a rug.
We did a thing. Were y'all yapping at me while I was doing this?
Probably.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Apparently. What are you making? We are making a thing.
A penny mod Maverick.
Yes, we're penny modding a Maverick. It's an ancient tradition from a bygone era
But
that you toddlers would not appreciate.
wouldn't know anything about.
Tell you, you would never understand.
We could tell you, but it wouldn't make any sense because it doesn't make any sense. So I'm making this a snub nose? Is that how this is going?
No, we're not.
Not even sure you know how this goes together.
Not
You weren't
quite.
there.
I wasn't there for half of it. I was building the back end. By the time I got done, it was
I
suddenly
turned around.
there.
I'm finished. What? Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna be snug in there now that we've got it.
All right.
Now we need.
We can try to get that screw in there. I think we should go for it.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was looking for it. Substantial. So I should probably end up gluing this down at some point today. That'd be a good idea to.
Yeah,
There it is.
You have a couple minutes.
I thought I saw it. It's that one.
Is it cross compare? We can each make an opinion, and then
Yep, there it is. That one I think might be a little bit thicker. We're gonna give it a try.
all right. If it holds, then we'll know.
Yeah.
Any snark for the penny mod comment? Apparently, not at the moment.
How did you obtain your pew-pews? I reached out to the guy who makes them, and I gave him money, and he gave me the pew-pews.
Typically how
Well,
that
more
works.
like he was waiting for you to reach out for
I
him.
mean, there
but-
was that. Oh, yeah.
No, that.
There
I'll do it. What can I hold? No, I think I'm no longer allowed to.
Hey, I said nothing against you.
Yeah, but last time that happened, there were threats of murder flying around.
What?
That came from me, and I was
No,
the
not
one
from
being
you.
served.
Last time I held a turkey dish.
How do you feel there for that?
Is this even the right?
That's kind of what I'm on. Yeah, I mean, it seems appropriate.
Yeah, okay. Caesar. Sipped his snifter. Seized his knees and sneezed.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a motor. That goes in. There's.
Okay. There we go.
There we
Okay.
go. Now we're.
So, context, the only reason why it would be a weapon to surpass Metal Gear in its complexity of putting it back together.
Yeah.
I think tier is more difficult than
No, Tier's
No.
definitely easier to put together this thing at this point.
we've tried to make it simple.
It was too clear. It never
Seriously. Okay. Never worked. Okay.
There
I think that's in, and this is definitely not currently in.
in at all. You open the hood and or a screwdriver and push.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's fairly well aligned.
I think so. Now, that can be tightened down, correct? Yes.
Yes, let's give it a try. What's going on
Step
here?
number 1.
Thank you.
Pull this back down.
There.
Let's see.
Never held a more comfortable grip than the Maverick. Yeah, it's a great
That's
Maverick.
Really comfortable grip.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, clearly that's why it's being used. As,
Obviously.
Mm-hmm.
What else would you use? I'm gonna move this a little further back so you're not just looking at my spleen. Okay.
That one. Maverick is pretty comfortable. I think the long shot is also a comfortable grip. But
I never liked the long shot.
No?
No.
This was my HVZ blaster for about 2 years.
The Strife with a handle cap is comfortable. Without it, I feel like it's gonna fall out of your hand.
hey, you.
I have big hands.
What makes a difference?
This was established. The guy who made my custom grips for my Trailblazer,
Uh-huh.
he made those to match his hands,
Mm-hmm.
and he's 6'4",
So you were
and they're the exact same size as mine. I have large hands for my size.
That goes there. That's not going to pinch.
We're almost there, and we might actually have enough daylight if this is actually working
To go do some filming.
to go do some hosing.
Oh, that's what flashlights are for.
I think I never actually turned on the
Overhead?
overhead. None of this has been filmed. This is permanent. I mean, I could actually pull it from the. It wouldn't be the same anyway.
Yeah. So if you didn't watch it live, you're not going to see it.
I mean, we could fake it. Just build the second one.
I do kind of want one now, in my colors.
It'll be fine. You just put a different blaster on there, modify that one, and swap it out with the camera.
I have actually kind of done that. Like I did one with a train.
Train.
I did not mod a train. It was a sling fire, and halfway through the video, I switched to a different sling fire that had some cosmetic work done to it. We're like, hang on.
Wait a minute.
So now
All
it's
right.
going to play the trick of an entirely different blaster that's not even the same one.
Okay.
So,
Let's plug those in and test
before we close.
before we close. Make sure this man's spleen still works.
All right. Go grab. You got a battery over here?
Yeah. Where does the battery go?
Up here up front.
How do you get it? Oh, that's right. That's right. I was like, that's right. It doesn't even go in the blaster.
No, battery
It goes
does
in the
not.
proton pack.
Are you sure you know how this goes?
No,
But,
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I don't even own a proton pack, and I can tell you something.
Yeah, I know.
We Gucci.
Good. That's good. Trigger.
What? What?
What?
What?
This has to actually be pressed for it, that's good, right?
No,
No.
Unpressed.
You unpress it.
it
Yes.
unpresses.
This is why I came to a professional.
Wait, unpressed to rev up the flat?
Yes,
Correct.
Why?
it's because it's multi-stage.
Yeah. This way there's no way to pull the pusher motor without revving the flat wheels.
So, pull releases,
Okay.
and that revs, and then that fires. Rev, fire. Rev, fire.
Oh, but it
It's
already
like a
springs-
nightingale.
It holds forward. And
Yes, it's spring assisted to go forward.
I understand now.
It doesn't make
See,
any.
because the trigger wasn't in, I didn't know how the hell.
Can you believe
Look.
the doubt that this man had in our knowledge of what we were doing?
I haven't even opened
Where
up.
do you plug this thing in?
I haven't
professionals, we
even opened
swear.
up a Nightingale. Just because I have it doesn't mean I've opened it up.
Look,
We're gonna have to fix
what
that.
you have and have not opened in the night is none of my affair.
Certainly wasn't a gale, but it certainly brought the wind. Dang.
Alright. So now very carefully we have to. Yeah.
I don't want it. Yeah. Explain your spells. There's been chat.
There's been chat. Let's see what the chat.
Advanced foam magic going on here. Yes.
All of it.
All of this is magic. It is Monday morning in Japan.
I feel like white magic. It's giving me that same feeling like when I tried to make a fly wheel Vulcan in the first place.
Hold on. Demo line.
Not aligned.
There we go. There we go. Okay, sync that one.
Syncing eye.
Alright, hold on. Leave it right there. Let's get this. Something here doesn't want to.
Something down here isn't cooperating. My math handles all machine.
Okay, that's good.
That back there is decent.
Yep. Okay, sync that one. Maybe?
I think about it.
Pinching wires.
That's kind of my concern.
No?
I think so.
Okay. No, but you're definitely not wanting to go together, so.
No, so what's holding up right here?
Here we hitting on this nut?
Which one? The one's right here.
Shouldn't.
Yeah, this should be far enough away.
That's just not quite wanting
Go.
to go there, so.
What's going on?
Take it back. Take a look.
There.
There's a screw here.
Yes, there it is. It's the only one in there.
Yep. I think that bolt is a little, just a hair too long, and it's hitting right there.
Done with the grinding tip?
I was just gonna. That
Okay.
might be the easiest way.
There we go. That is definitely. Do we need that piece of plastic right there? Yeah, we do. So do you tap to get the strap back, or?
Just swipe down, and then hit the blue arrow will take you to the bottom.
So what would convince you to travel to Europe for LARP? A bit too far, or?
Nope. It just got warm.
Yeah. That's okay. It's just heat set in the
That's
plastic.
kind of what it did, and I think it's actually a good thing. All right,
Nah.
plug us back in.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's see. Let's make sure all those are up.
managed properly.
Go down
There we go.
and there. It goes over like that.
Okay.
And I can see from this side.
Okay.
And then, does that need to be popped out to get up and over that?
Come on. There we go. Okay. That did it.
And then,
Okay, let's sync that one. Yep, that closes properly now.
there's been our problem. Yep. Next one up. Yep. Nice.
There we go. Yeah, that's it. Okay, give me that one.
Next eye. Come on.
We're getting there. Would have convinced me to travel to Europe for LARPs. Someone buying me a plane ticket to Europe?
To a specific LARP. Alright.
As YouTube is not my full-time gig, I do have a job. I can only travel so much.
So often.
If I was one of those YouTubers making $1 million per video, sure, I'd just travel around the world going to LARPs and nerfing, but that sounds like work.
At that point,
And
YouTube would be.
the sheer amount of exploitation I would have to do of my fan base would, I wouldn't be okay with. Okay. I think
Mhm.
yeah, just
Let's get one
Button 'em
more
up.
up front. Wow, that is a blaster once you get the.
All right.
How's that trigger? Let's get a couple on the trigger.
That one.
Probably one of the lower ones.
And we can
Get it test.
test it properly.
That is not the right screw for that. It does not fit. That's gonna be too small. Too small.
No, that's not the right one either.
Yeah.
I flung it.
Gone forever. Probably that one right there. That one looks the same size as everything else.
Yeah, I think these are all just the Vulcan ones. I don't think the Maverick ones went somewhere
Actually,
else.
we need a Mav.
No, grab that tray over there.
That is impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You figured it out?
Oh, we think we made progress. It does fit because I know it fits. I've done that dozens of times. Most important part of the.
You mean the reverse?
I have no idea what you're talking about there. Most important part of the Vulcan. Most different part of the Vulcan to find. Safety switch.
All
Cover.
right. Do we have a proton pack
I mean,
with
we
some
could-
ammo in it?
Actually, yeah, already.
We have made a thing. Behold the thing that we have made.
Gander upon it in fear, or awe, your choice.
Even has a matching backpack.
Mhm.
All right, sir. I believe
All
you
right.
shall do the honors.
Let me get a battery. This is going to run very long.
Is this the spot right here?
Yeah, that right there.
Okay.
Boom. Just slide it through that little thing. There we go. Yeah.
Put there. Okay.
Give me a second. Yep.
Pardon us while we adjust the camera.
Uh-oh.
What?
We're going to need an extender.
Are we?
Yes, we've done this like twice, and the hose was much shorter last time.
Why don't we just make the hose shorter?
Because that'd be too easy.
Because it doesn't need to be that long.
No.
I would shorten this section.
That would be terribly
It's
reasonable.
about, well, it really only needs to be about there. Maybe, okay. Take a little bit off this side.
It's blue, it matches.
I would like the world to know, my neighbors are trash.
We invented cell phones. Like, you just send them a text message, "Hey, I'm here."
I remember how that service is not so good. Maybe their service is not so good.
They came out of the house to the car and are now honking at the people in the house.
Yeah, I heard the conversation. They were pretty impatient with each other.
They're trash, is what they are. It disturbs my calm.
To the...
Sir.
Alright. Yeah. Safety works. That'll do.
We've done did it.
Yep. That is...
Point that thing somewhere else.
I didn't even...
We did a thing. Behold, the thing that we have did.
That is, as far as I know.
Where's the bucket?
Where's the, drying? Paint.
So it will actually have the ammo can on the far side, and it will have a little bit of belt hanging down for cosmetics, because we know what we're about.
Few small things to finish up. Dry ditch. Snug because it's been painted. Oh, okay. I didn't put those in yet. That is.
Come. We must demonstrate. Behold.
Behold. Yep. The proper use for the ammo can.
The battle!
I think I'm out of ammo.
Yep. Rounds complete!
Not out of M&M's yet.
That's true. I need to find the plugs for this.
They should be...
You just shoot at me.
Under phrase. We're going to finish buttoning it up now.
We're going to go to the range. Or the arena.
That is...
We're going to hose.
Oh. Yeah. That came out much better than... Yeah.
Nice.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
By the end of this year, I should have 10 proton packs plus his. So yeah, the goal is to have us all with proton packs.
So I'm doing my part. Oh, that is.
Could you say it any more like Starship Troopers?
I don't have words. Words are being yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The ka-chunk is very disconcerting. Ka-chunk, you're like, oh no, the rate of fire is not right. Burn!
It's a little. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little weird to hear the ka-chunk, and then see
A string.
the rate of fire. You're going. It doesn't match up.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Like
It's
the
not
ka-chunk,
right.
ka-chunk is not mixing with the line. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't
All
matter.
right, we're gonna do stuff. Why does it ka-chunk? Because this was originally a motorized Springer, and we left the mechanism that primes and fires. It just doesn't actually do anything. Normally, it would seal behind the belt that's coming in here, and then it would fire. But it still has the spring, it still has the plunger, and so the ka-chunk is just for recoil and noise, because recoil feels cool and noise is fun.
And I mean, if you're going to carry around a belt-fed, well, in this case, a hose-fed LMG, why not make noise?
Yeah.
But
It's
this
already
is
gonna
not
make a
for
lot of noise.
subtle approaches.
No. Yes.
Eminem?
I believe I will.
Eminem? Wow.
That came out so good.
I put the backstock on it and
Yeah,
button it up.
We're gonna finish this up.
Yep.
And then we're gonna go to the range. We're just gonna have us some fun.
Yeah. I need to get it to sneaking by you.
Yep.
Yep, that I couldn't ask for more.
He's a rocket launcher. There's Ram. Good amount of pride, Papa.
Maybe my mama.
Yeah.
Less subtle. More
Wow.
fun.
Yeah, there are two things to work on. Getting a way to hold the hose someplace when it's in storage. A little bit nicer.
You just need something to hook to this D-ring.
Mm-hmm.
Would work.
Stick that in there for now. For the moment.
For the moment.
But, wow. That'll
We
do.
done good.
I'm good. I'm more than pleased with that. More than pleased. That is. Just over yonder for a second. Alright. Careful.
Where are the bits?
The bits. Circle.
For the blower hose.
Oh, brave. Yeah. The bits.
I will put screws in while you figure out your stock situation.
I just need to grab the thing behind you.
No.
Yeah.
What?
I've got a half dart in there that was given to me by someone, I think Shannon, as an emergency last dart.
Okay.
Say again?
It didn't. It was just dangling. But yeah, unplug it for now because otherwise it's going to start beeping. Ah!
Oh. Get the ammo can.
Oh no.
Or at least get the M&Ms out of the ammo can.
There. Yum yums. Stuck in the thing.
And that launches it in there.
Come on. You wretch. You got it.
Back in place.
Come back over there. gonna bugger up the paint. I don't want to do that. Got it. Okay. Now I can carry on putting screws in. Because we done did it.
There you go.
Fingers. Spray glue.
Ah. Gets everywhere.
Should probably come back in and like highlight the Vulcan, detail those, and then detail the front. Get that back on there.
What do you think? What's going on? What are you talking about? Who's Ewing? What's going? I don't know. People are talking smack.
They can talk smack. We have a proton pack fed deplorable.
The ever popular proton pack fed deplorable. Your argument is invalid. To be honest, I was a little worried about that double elbow joint, but nope.
Doesn't seem to be an issue. I'm
Full.
mods.
Might want to go back over that with Sharpie.
That's been the argument.
Would ruin the authenticity.
Do you adjust the historical integrity of the piece?
Restoration versus preservation.
Preservation.
Yeah, it's a very complicated topic.
It is.
You see a lot of videos online where somebody restores something and basically they've replaced everything that was the original thing.
And so is it still the ship of Theseus argument?
Yeah. Like, you could have put... Yeah, they're extra long though. I'm not sure if...
It is.
Where they're supposed to go. You know what, I'll put them in... Put the extra long ones somewhere central.
But that is it, just because you do see...
Mm.
I see a ton of the like Facebook restoration, and they basically replace everything on the item they're
Restoring.
Yeah.
It's kind of, you know, well...
Yeah, it looks nice when
it
it's
looks
done.
good again, and it probably looks better now than it looked like when it was new.
But why not just go build a new one?
In some cases, like stuff like that doesn't exist anymore. Weird bread cutters, or
yeah, the bread cutters are the ones I see a lot. It's like on the one hand, you can use it now, and that's awesome. But
are you gonna?
Uh-huh.
But I mean, you could also just have it. You know, it would just be language. It's not something that you put in a museum.
Yeah.
It would be languishing in an antique shop somewhere, collecting more rust.
Well, they did a
Okay.
Candy maker, candy press.
Oh yeah.
And that was a beautiful one.
It was.
I think we're watching the same channels, aren't we?
Probably.
And they're like, okay, yeah, I see what you're doing, and the restoration made it once again useful.
Oh, wait, that's one where there's no screw there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think all the screws are in.
3 more to go.
Okay. We got time. We'll start loading proton packs.
So. We can do additional B-roll later. No, do not. There we go. Alright. The glue may still be curing on the stock, so just don't lick it. Never.
Why that?
Yeah, that's a good way to restore a strife. I would agree. Yeah, so proton pack fed deplorable now with stock. That will be adjusted. I can fix that later. But yeah, or rather the elite deplorable available only in Target in Canada on Black Friday.
Yeah, the rare elite.
Just in case anyone was wondering, we didn't kill the original deplorable either, so it's still here, still exists. Definitely needs an upgrade.
That thing run by stock strife cages.
Yep. Stock strife cage, stock strife motor. All right, where did my package go at my?
We're loading it.
Ah, okay.
Where'd my rig go? I got about 1,000 rounds in there. Maybe 800. I don't know.
How much your bottleable, but
About 400. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna do this thing.
All right. Well, that could be remade.
if there's loaded. It's a neat backpack.
So again?
It's a neat backpack. It's all blue and everything.
Yeah.
Why can't they make that here in this color?
I wish they did.
That'd be all over that shit. Here you are.
Inside here.
Ah, hello.
I need to make a cover for that so it doesn't accidentally turn off. One more.
Yeah,
But it matches. It works.
that's pretty cool.
It is a thing. Alright, loaded. Battery.
Put it on. Well, I don't know what part of this one. You want to hold the camera?
So,
We won't load the tube for no packs on for another thing. So.
another proton pack right around here.
That's when he comes back.
No, the recoil isn't enough to throw off aim, but it does make a lot of noise and it's very amusing. So had to keep it.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Are you answering that same question?
Yeah, and that's not gonna get ripped out of there. Yep, so that back here will have to be trimmed so it's nice and flat. And then I might have to get a different magnet for this right hand side, but I think I can fit a snack size Snickers back here.
Nice. Fun size.
Mhm.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, those will need to be trimmed so that they actually sit flat. What?
Yep.
And the on-off still works.
Nice.
Yeah, that's fine.
a lot of that functionality.
Oh yeah. That was. Let's see. Oops. What are your thoughts on building a high-capacity Mega Dart blaster? I'm thinking a mounted blaster like the UM. Mega Dart's high capacity.
A whole lot of that.
That'll be a very large blaster to have to carry around, and Mega Darts have a tendency to get squished if you stack them in like really large magazines. That's why we really haven't seen ones larger than 10 or 15 rounds. So, I mean, with enough time, money, and effort, it's possible.
What?
They were asking about thoughts on Mega Dart blasters, high-capacity Mega Dart blasters. The issue you're going to run into is if you're doing like mag-fed, the dart's going to squish if you get to like 20 rounds.
Yeah.
Unless you're starting to shove elites in the back of them to make them
Belt
less.
fed. Clearly, we need a belt fed Mega Blaster.
Yep, I'm all for belt-fed Mega Blaster. All right. We're gonna throw a proton pack at Andrew, or
We could.
where should I grab from?
Load up something else in my gear and
Link. Yeah, get yourself one.
When they're available.
Right? I got lucky.
Yeah. I'm glad I bought the second one I did when I did. If I'd known they would suddenly not be available, I'd have bought more than one.
So this
I had
will
the
be
money. Could you?
Yep.
Get that book.
That enough?
Yep, that's good. Okay. Where's my mask? I'm gonna close the proton back. What? Not that. This one. Don't mind us, we're getting ready to go play.
Yeah, that is.
Good news is, we will be taking you with us.
Mm-hmm. Need a hand?
No, good. Fill that with red.
Yep. Definitely need a sling point on. Definitely need a sling on this. Imagine we'll do the B-roll and conclusion after the range.
Yeah, yeah. We do some of it on the ramp. Talking to Logan is now a proper heavy infantry.
I've upgraded. All members of the crew are cross-trained in various roles.
All members of the crew are expected to know all the roles and be able to fill them. They're not expected to have every possible loadout. That's why I have an armory.
We'll need a battery. We unplugged it and set it up there.
Yeah.
And yeah, the swivel mount was the correct choice.
Hmm?
The swivel mount on the side
Yes, absolutely.
was the only acceptable choice.
so in this circumstance I'm fulfilling the having a strike launcher.
I really like that it still works.
Shove.
Functional button.
There you go.
Wunderbar. All right.
If you're 40 years old and playing with Nerf and you're not at this level, what are you doing? What are you? Why? What's the point?
I got a decade to catch up still.
Luckily, you're off to a good start finally.
Getting there. Getting there.
What just a beautiful, beautiful thing.
I finally have the ammo capacity I've been wanting, with the reliability I've been wanting. That'll do.
Needs a rocket launcher.
You know, I got to leave myself room to improve.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You could just have someone in support carrying the rocket launcher. But
Mhm.
yeah, having a magic computer.
That is just. Yep. Mm-hmm. I got 2 minutes worth of ammo on, full dump, but that'll do. That'll do. A little bit of cleanup to do back here to get that to actually sit nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of foam crafting.
Bandsaw, way to go on foam crafting.
Yeah.
Got it. Much nicer.
Oh no, I didn't put batteries in this.
That's how you're going to be running the camera. If you don't mind.
Bug you kindly to do so. And the ammo can having various loadout options, and a couple of spare jolts, or
Just throwables.
snacks. Throwable.
Keep your throwables in there. A couple of Mega XL rivals in there.
Yep.
I plan to order. Planning to get 2 dozen. I found where someone makes a stress ball that looks like a golf ball.
Yeah.
So it should be the same size as the standard ones. It's just dimpled, and you can get them in yellow and orange. So I was gonna get 2 dozen in yellow and a dozen in orange. And I could even get my logo put on the orange ones. They're like $1.50 a piece, so not bad. It was like that'll be worth it.
Mm-hmm. Especially if they have your logo on them.
Then I have a chance of getting them back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Grab the camera.
Yeah. Just unplug from power.
Yeah, just unplug.
Going for a ride.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to the arena. It'll do. It'll do.
I suppose we could be happy with it.
It's acceptable.
We'll discuss that later.
And did I not mention I got a bunch of barrels?
You said some of them off yet.
I need to go back and get a few more. I don't have. Yeah, I want 16 of each. And they didn't have. I got all the white ones they had, and then I didn't have enough room in the trailer because the stove was still in there.
The stove?
The stove that I took out of the shop was still in there, and it took up just enough room to prevent me from getting as many as I wanted. Oh no, we're going. Oh, I suppose we could unleash on the targets.
A little bit. A little bit.
Okay. I'll set up the bottles.
I imagine the two of us are then going to have at it.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
They're walking to Goodwill. Gotta pick up some more Mavericks, Deploys, and Vulcans. I mean...
Yeah.
I'm done.
What? What? This thing. Is it not feeding? What's going on?
Looks like it's not feeding. Looks like we might be getting a jam.
You have your lid on, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Troubleshooting.
Well, you're getting fed up to there.
Maybe that elbow is jamming.
Yeah, maybe we need to. Try again. Yeah, I think there might be some mushiness.
Yeah, because you just...
Why did we not have this trouble earlier? Bad ammo? Yeah, we're definitely getting caught on something in the hose.
Yeah.
Could be a bad round. It could be the hose being a little too awkwardly
curve.
shaped.
Yeah, that setting's fine.
Ah. Just flung a cable tie. Dang it! What are we getting snagged on?
And there it goes forward.
It's definitely. I think there might be too much of a kink on there or something. Right.
All right.
You're being a bastard. Here, Andrew, could you come and hold the... Yep. Yeah, you just put that pointing that way. They don't need to see our failure. None for you. Yeah, let's...
Don't have a leak in between, maybe? 'Cause it
No,
seems like
it's definitely
getting
getting
caught in
caught
the
in
elbow.
there because
we're getting plenty back here.
yeah, we're getting plenty of pressure. You can, but it's
Yeah.
just not feeding through. The round's getting caught somewhere, and it's given how many rounds are in there, it's got to be up towards that first elbow.
So. Yep, that made it.
Maybe it's just
made it.
too many rounds going in.
Shouldn't be enough room for it to have an issue like that.
Yep, there we go. Round there.
Fire it.
Maybe we're looking
Good
at
fire.
gravity versus
Yeah.
something else.
Go for it. Well, let's try something.
Okay.
Hold that. And you're going to want to put your finger over it because I'm going to feed from well, I'll be able to reach. Well, actually, I might. Let's get creative. Okay. Plug the tip of yours. So it's not the matter of enough pressure, it's a matter of something snagging it in that hose. Or actually no, mine wasn't feeding. There we go.
Ready?
I doubt it's going to be able to push up at a 90 degree angle like that, so rotate it down if you can. So something in that elbow, there's probably a bit of like a bit of plastic or something from the Dremel or a kink in the hose or something. But it was working so well before.
Worked briefly in the shop.
Yeah. Let's go back to the shop and take a quick peek at it. And I'll give it a fire, see what happens. We'll just go a little bit and then it will snag. For now.
Yeah.
Okay, grab it. Did you grab the ring that fell?
Right there.
Okay. Let's go take a quick peek. It doesn't really take much to jam the proton back. Close. Okay, we're gonna need this.
Yeah. We good?
And take it apart the rest of the way so it don't come all the way off.
Yep. Definitely want to make a sleeve for the hose.
Yes. And that's easy enough.
That's just a well sewn together tube.
Yep. Alright. Don't fall. Could you grab me one of the? Yeah, just you put it on the. Trunk
Pad
there.
for the trunk.
Yep.
Yeah. For it not to fall over.
Yep.
What are you looking for?
Files, second or top, that drawer. Yep. A curved one or one with a round on one side.
Completely round.
That'll work.
There's a dial to increase. There's a dial to increase the airflow from the proton pack, but
Yeah, it's on probably on max.
yeah,
But might not be.
might not be.
We can check that.
Okay, let's see.
I think I feel where I'm going to be snagging.
There. Too easy.
Somebody would say that.
Alright, where's your there's the hose? Oh.
Well, that may play a factor.
That is particularly gnarly looking. The knife, I can't reach it.
Let's have the cutoff wheel here.
I think that's what made this in the first place.
Oh. That is cleaner.
Okay.
Well, that's what it did.
Did we lose all three or did we just lose? There it is, I see. By the 10. could also bust open your proton pack and see what.
Let's try the easy solution first.
Well, I mean that actually is fairly easy, but definitely easier than taking this apart all the way. Okay, let's give it a try.
Yeah. Set that battery down. I guess I did.
On your balls.
How? I emptied it. Anyway.
Battery in at the moment?
Not yet. I'll need battery plugged in. Why not?
Okay.
Yep. There we go. Let's do this.
That's weird. All right, bring it back over.
Andrew, can you toss that on the pile of stuff? Welcome to this episode of Diagnostics and Repairs. Today we'll be working on...
This is how troubleshooting works. Okay.
I may need to get a little 3D print to glue on the end of that to make that easy to pull. Because we kind of sink it in there.
Actually, I thought
What is that?
I've got a proton pack that has never had an issue feeding from anything.
Let's give that one a shot.
Where is it? It's feet from the wrong side, but we can deal with that.
You can swing underneath. Smoothly or consistently.
Just for consistency's sake. Okay, so it's the elbow. It's something in the elbow joint. So that's
Well, we got a
good. That solves that question. You know you are not empty. So why did you suddenly stop feeding? So much for never had a problem. Okay.
How can I be of assistance?
Not yet. take it all the way apart.
We can both agree on that one.
We just got it together.
Mm-hmm.
So, quacking like a duck over there. Doesn't seem like there's anything in there for it to get snagged on.
That can't be that up there, can it?
I mean, it's got more than enough room.
Smart gun bolt.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go put it
Thank you.
somewhere where it won't get lost.
Mm.
Ever taken the this pack apart, or
I mean, you might.
just to double check it?
This is the downside of having bolted these in. If they were screwed in, I could take the plate off. Or if the bolts had been glued.
I see what you're saying.
Actually, well, yeah, I can try that at least. Okay. Take this off.
Let's see
I
what.
might be able to get to it. Yeah, the elite Vulcan with. Hell, you're late to the party. This is, in fact, a proton pack fed Vulcan. But we're having some issues getting it to feed. It worked great in the very first test, and now it's being goofy.
Which one did I not steal from over here?
Yeah, we've got a set. So those two don't go here.
Got it.
Curse me and my excellent tolerancing.
A little too snug.
There's no wiggle room.
This way.
Okay. So that's straight in. There is just. There's nothing for it to be snagging on. Why is it snagging?
Couldn't be the two elbows, could it? Comes around.
They've got a good seal. That close to the end of the hose, the seal should make a difference.
If it was way back, right? little. Because they're getting caught before they make it up to the wheel.
Yeah.
That print looks fine.
Mm-hmm. We have just a section of hose.
Let's see.
And we cut a short section off, didn't we?
We got one down here, and we cut a section off. Is what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, right here.
No, it's the wrong end.
Yeah, that is.
And I really like the elbow, but the elbow's the problem. Give me that section. This is going to curse my tolerances.
No, that's a good tolerance right there.
Yeah, I know. Problem is, it made it difficult to actually force it through without taking it off. Okay.
Do we need to Dremel out?
That might. I'm wondering if it isn't actually, yeah. I think this is supposed to pull it further in. That's smooth. Okay. Okay.
There's nothing on this plate back here that just flush fits, doesn't it?
Okay, we've taken out an elbow joint.
Let's test it. At that point, we could just you rub it back.
Yep. Just grab me a handful of drywall. There's some lying around on the ground.
Tons of it all over the place.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try it with the back.
All right.
This is going to be too long again now, but
We have means of fixing that.
yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
My smoking one's beeping. Alright, are we
Plugged in live.
okay? Is there ammo?
Yeah, there should
Yeah,
be.
there's ammo. There's ammo on the hose. It's just not. It's caught on something. That's got plenty of pressure. Getting caught on something.
Now we're just about out.
Genuinely can't
Why?
fathom what it's getting caught on, but it's getting caught. You can quit your complaining. All right. So,
Go ahead and refill this for more testing.
yeah.
All right.
There's rounds in there.
And sir,
What is...
that'll do.
Oh yeah, in case anyone's wondering, these do fit in the double AK pouches.
Nice.
Very, very good.
Very nicely.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
I wonder... I do think it might...
Be that elbow in particular, or
No, I think it's... There's enough room underneath, maybe? Which goes on a kick, maybe? It definitely is not... It just... shouldn't be having an issue. But... It is having an issue, very clearly. Give me just a handful of rival. Three more. I'm gonna try gravity feed. So we can't make that sharp return
with the tubing.
with the tubing, but I do wonder. If it were to be fed, just is there a battery in that thing at the moment?
There is indeed.
Okay. From this side, it'll never reach the home. pull the lever. It's having a problem with that tight of an elbow. I think what might actually be happening here.
You can't go through that elbow.
Yep.
A softer elbow.
Yeah, so why? So this one has, yeah, this one, yeah, definitely is a,
Softer elbow.
maybe. Apparently just enough.
Yeah, if you look at that one, that's got a
Yeah.
greater radius. That one's got a sharper radius.
Yeah, I can't get this one to not curve.
Whereas that one's got a really sharp.
Yeah.
So the inside curve has that sharp elbow on it. Problem.
That would appear to be where we're getting snagged. That it is just catching on the end. Yeah, it's coming in and just getting caught like that.
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating. Well, what's it gonna take?
Get that.
Can we make that work? Because I have an extra one of these that I'm willing to sacrifice to make this thing sing.
I think that would be our solution.
We will have to open it up.
Shall I start on that?
Actually, maybe not. Let's not yet.
Let's not commit to that till we have to. Shall I go ahead and unplug it?
Sit my ass down. My back is starting to hurt.
Can I do that one-handed very well? Yeah, don't ruin your back again.
Ooh. Okay, so my old chum, what ails you?
Too tight of a radius, apparently.
Why are you being what the children these days would call difficult? You're gonna need to either
More.
cut a lot of material off of this, or we're definitely gonna need to take some more material out of there. But both of those are perfectly acceptable.
And then easily done.
Easily done.
How can I help?
And moral support.
All right. I was gonna make sure all of the rest of my
Maybe
stuff.
clean up rifle.
Yeah. That I can do.
Okay. I need to take a little bit with the bandsaw here, I think.
Bandsaw, yes.
Bandsaw, possibly yes. Bandsaw, not much though.
Bandsaw, very little. Having a bandsaw makes many jobs suddenly a lot more accomplishable.
I have an important mission for you. Very important. Show you this last one. Duck! My overhead lights have finally died.
safety switch covers stashed away in this box. What do you need one? Heard it today. That's something that can be fixed later.
Take a little bit more off of that.
Aziz, light.
Flashlight also fits in these pouches really nicely.
We're gonna need to take off a bunch of material.
Bit more?
Ain't gonna be so clean, but that's okay.
It's inside the blaster. We're not going to see it.
But I will know.
Well,
I will know.
please, you have my car key, don't you?
It's currently covered up in the pocket.
And these wires in here, they're just decorative greebling, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. Good. No worries. No need to panic.
No need to panic. I trust you implicitly.
Wait, what was that last part? What did you say? You trust me? My God. I have started.
Me.
Right here. Just clean it up a little bit.
We're getting there. We're getting there. I do need to take more of.
So we were betrayed by a free print off of the internet.
Poorly engineered elbow joints. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Trusted a poorly engineered elbow joint.
Yeah, it's about 2 of those. I'm getting rid of the Trader's elbow joint.
Okay. Okay. So close.
A couple of happy birthdays.
Most of the tray is out. Sure. Okay. Need to go just a little bit. Where are we in color? There's a snake. Oh, it might just be bottomed out. Okay, right there. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna give this another try.
Yeah, all right. Let's see what happens.
Yes.
That is pretty cool.
I see.
All right. Tolerancing. Tolerancing is an issue. The tolerancing is too good. And it's genuinely a problem.
Well, I see.
Oh, price of CaptainXavierNerf is brutal. Because there's a like full price and the rest are like not.
There we go. Okay. But now I have to get it rotated. And I can't.
Disassemble it. And then
I can't because I can't reassemble it because the nuts are on the wrong side. Maybe if I can get it in there. Unfortunately, this hole is so perfectly the size.
No room for.
I have to make it a little bit. Absolute rich.
Not quite.
Just get over that bullet.
that again.
When did I? Oh, I definitely.
Booger.
Oh no, there it is. I think it's there. It went into place. Yes, oh, we're good. We're good. Okay, get me the plate.
Plate's got 3 in it already.
It only uses 3. The last one ended up where the slot was.
Yeah.
So there's nothing for it to
Actually grab.
Okay, and I might have to cut. Yep, I'm gonna have to cut this hose a little bit shorter.
That's okay. That is doable.
It might be good.
Maybe.
Maybe might. It'd be better if it was just a, just a hair, but I don't think it's gonna matter.
You need to wedge it up just a little bit.
It's a shame because I removed that material.
Ah.
Okay, it's good. All right, but I will need to. Where's the knife?
The knife is right here.
Let's start with 1.
Start working back.
Definitely need to take at least 1 more.
Sorry, what?
Going to the dark side. Alright. Get me.
Oh, there's a lightsaber testing going on in the background.
Oh, is someone asking?
Yeah.
What, how does this come out?
Yeah,
Are they just hearing the sounds or what?
yeah, they can hear the sound.
They're just hearing the sounds. They'll.
What is all that noise? So I hate this phone.
Yeah. It sparkles. and
Sparkles.
glitters. Yeah.
Glitter dust.
Everywhere.
I have the crap turkeys now.
And there's no getting rid of it.
That's the sound of purring.
I don't know if we can get this part in here.
I'll certainly try.
Right? No. Don't fall down into the blaster.
That would be bad.
It's definitely not enough room.
No. play with.
Where's the smaller flathead?
It's getting there.
Got the note on that one. Might have to settle for 2.
Well,
I think we'll still be
more than sufficient.
solid.
Looking for solid. I'll take solid.
Let's see if I can get this one in here.
Mm-hmm. Cap, your makerspace reminds me of my own organized chaos.
Yeah.
Isn't that all makerspaces? Or work areas, workbenches?
Good ones.
That's how you know what a person
Alright.
shot.
Ran away.
The sign the person knows what they're doing.
There's the
Chaos. All of it.
Yeah.
What organized chaos?
Organized chaos. Purposeful chaos.
On some level, I know what's going on, and that's what really matters.
Mm-hmm. All right. Ready to go.
Hmm?
That's ready to go.
Good. The bolts there. Will this still close?
No.
That's all right. We can fix that. Hopefully.
Too big of a piece.
Yeah, this piece is considerably thicker than the previous one, which is why we're hoping it has a good enough angle to solve the
It's got
previous issue.
Smoother.
Smoother entry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pew, pew.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Our guns were force censored by forecasts.
Let's see. And then want to pull that off real quick.
Yeah, I should be able to get it from here.
Get a little wider from the next of it.
is actually hitting?
So like left-hand side near the.
And right there. Okay, so. That, and then we also need to go. Okay, right there, and okay, a little bit more. I think I got the depth on it right. Okay, just need.
Widen it out a bit.
Yeah. A little bit more.
Always snagging on.
Right there. Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Perfect.
And you can clean that up.
Yeah.
At your leisure. All right.
All right.
We try again. Now with proper out of dark parts. And we hope we have not made it any worse. Better would be more better, worse would be no better.
Indeed. Indeed. Yeah.
We try
Again.
What hose is this hose? That double elbow joint.
No. iPro?
I need to be able to see.
Yeah.
There's no round. So, how loaded is that fully?
Yeah, well, it was about halfway loaded. It is now about empty.
We're definitely still snagging on the elbow. So it's still getting snagged in this double elbow. Probably because it's coming around this way and then coming around that way and jamming probably right about there. So...
Short of making it come out.
let's try... Where's my tool? There it is. Let's eliminate an elbow again. I can handle one elbow.
I do have a straight adapter for it.
Well, I was going to go back to her
Long hose.
longer section of hose. Hopefully I can graft it in.
You can mod, just need to learn.
I didn't know how to mod when I started modding. Now look at me.
No.
Drop it.
Flashlight right here. Where'd it go?
Gone forever.
Where'd you go? Where did you go?
Where did it go?
You wretch! No, seriously.
Where did it go?
What are we looking for?
The Allen key. It just pop and disappear.
Allen keys disappear, man.
They do that.
They just disappear. Just like you.
There it is. Hidden under a cable. I'm back. There's no need to panic.
I never panicked for a minute. I panicked for many minutes.
Don't tell anybody. I'm starting to have my doubts about this operation.
Saying that we may have overlooked a fatal flaw in our design.
You know what would make this so much easier?
Mhm.
We didn't have the ka-chunk and the hose just fed straight through there and came out, say, right in this round sockety thing.
You know, this is an option.
But ka-chunk.
Exactly.
Vital.
It is imperative that we retain it.
Functionality is secondary to ka-chunk.
I've
mean,
heard
why
it said
even
before that to function is human, to ka-chunk is God.
Yes.
Uh-huh. It is imperative that it ka-chunks. Otherwise, I mean, I suppose we
So
could.
if you're one of those people that, you know, the functionality of your blaster is the be-all, end-all of the operation, we could just abandon our morals and ethics entirely, and just, you could run around with a Jupiter in your hand.
I could. This is a thing that could be done. But you see, we are men of morals.
But are
and
you
ethics.
not who you are? Are you not Sergeant Deplorable?
I've been told once or twice that is indeed my name, and I would feel remiss if we gave up on the ka-chunk now for the sake of functionality. Should we need to come back to it on another time, so be it.
You get somewhere to be?
No.
You do. I ain't got nowhere to be. I live here.
I don't leave by midnight. It's Andrew who's going to complain.
He had his chance to leave at 8 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't awake at 8 a.m.
Neither was I. I didn't even hear Camille leave.
I heard her alarm go off and blinked, and it was 2 hours later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We all maintain very healthy, very normal sleeping schedules. Whatever that may mean to you is up for your interpretation.
Okay. Okay.
We're going to try it again.
Okay, pumpkin. Now with one less elbow.
Now with one less elbow. You got anywhere to be, Andrew?
I have nowhere particularly to be, but you know.
Let's not be here all year.
Something vaguely resembling a reasonable-ish time tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, so like 2.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so that's no longer secured, but let's...
That is something we can... Yeah, that is not secure by any means.
No. But...
You're out of ammo. Oh. It helps to load the blaster. Reload! Fuck it. I need ammo. I can give you 2 rounds. Reloading bucket. It's in place. Proceed. That does. That works really well.
Alright, that's pretty good.
There's plenty. That's enough to test with. Reloaded.
So it's working. We just need to get this secured because
now.
it keeps shifting and then not
working.
not feeding.
So will this bracket be of any assistance?
That's what we're gonna try. We're gonna need to Dremel it out enough
to
fit the hose through. But then I think if we can make it tight and it will then
hold it,
we can make it hold things in place a little better on this side. We can also obviously cut this a little bit shorter.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Okay.
Reload.
Yep. We're gonna test again.
real close.
Put it all the way down. Snagged it. What did I snag?
That's the plan. I think we're going to end up losing
The ring.
the rings. Yep.
Other way.
There's not much left of it. Yeah, that'll be that. That shores it up nicely.
And then we'll
Then
probably
we
have
can
to.
hot glue or tack, or yeah, we'll get that in. But
I think we'll need to put a wedge in back there to keep it from moving.
yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and. Come on. Here we go.
No, this is a Penny Mod Maverick we are looking at right here.
Yes, this is a fully modded Maverick.
Yep.
For those of you that want to know, I mean, just how far can you push a Maverick?
This is probably, I think, the farthest anyone's pushed a Maverick so far. And for proof of the fact that there's a Penny and a Maverick involved, you can look further back in the stream. But otherwise, yes, it is a proton pack fed deplorable we are working on here. For anyone tuning in now, we are working on fixing a feeding issue from earlier. We had a faulty elbow that was giving us problems.
We think we have it solved. We're just
Trying to verify.
we have no wobble. We have no more wobble.
You heard the man. No more wobble.
Hey!
I'm still plugged in. What about beeping? Incessant beeping. A constant reminder.
Our failures.
I didn't think that's what the beep indicated. That is.
There's still somewhat. But
I can address that.
it is deal withable, I feel. We want that.
The beeping has stopped. An ammo crate with a couple hundred in it. Seems someone is building. Correct me if I'm wrong. Someone's building a boom nitron. Is that what it was? I saw vortex being mentioned in a gravity-fed mag. So feel free to correct me in the comments.
Okay, so we don't want it to do that because that's what was causing the issue.
Now, if we put a wedge in back there, that'll prevent rearward
Well,
motion.
the question is, once when all this cut out, would that hold it in place again?
I have a question.
No.
None.
Not at all.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we need
A wedge down here.
something there to keep it from going up and down.
A shim,
Won't
one
take
might say.
much, yes. or a sufficient amount of hot glue.
More pennies?
You know what? He makes a good point.
What?
More pennies.
Also,
Maybe like the way that looks though.
yeah, that's good.
Looks good.
That's good. I'm
And
glad
that
we
looks
still
good.
have the socket.
Mm-hmm.
That is important. We can cut this down to there at least,
Mm-hmm.
and then our cable should be about the right length. Or your cable should be about the right length again.
Mhm.
But you want to make sure that that doesn't rotate. So we will plug in the hot glue gun. We're gonna see if we can't glue gun it.
Mm-hmm.
Give it the glue gun. Good old glue.
Hold on a moment. Well, that is heating up. I'm gonna go run and use the restroom. I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, what do we got? What are you talking about? What's going on? That'd be, nope, that's faded.
It's all gone.
1 minute, you're defending the whole galaxy. Suddenly, you find yourself fucking down Darjeeling. With Marie Antoinette and her little sister.
Can I have one of these A&W?
What?
Can I have one of these A&W?
Absolutely.
My forearm's just so sore from Friday.
What happened Friday? Oh, shooting.
Yeah. Rather, the process of loading things.
Mm.
That's what becomes more so. I got a little bit of.
Making a mess. Give this man a root beer and he spills half of it on my workbench.
I didn't get it on the workbench this time, I think. Besides, I didn't spill the last one. I'm gonna finish over you in a second. I did spill some on the workbench thing.
You naughty person. Oh, that's definitely a problem.
Is it not even
A bend.
Need something here for you? There's something there?
Yeah. You're doing it now. I can't get it. Where do you reach from there? Flathead screwdriver, where'd it go? Where'd it go? That's a problem.
You seem to be inspecting shim placement.
No. The
Uh-oh.
issue. Oh,
What have we?
I got it.
I got it.
I got most of it.
I know.
There's
Nothing
no
to worry
need-
about?
No need to panic.
What if I am panicking?
When you're paying attention.
Well,
Stop doing that. Bad for morale.
You
Captain,
start
I'm a sergeant. I'm supposed to pay attention.
Yeah, but if you start panicking, then I might start panicking. That throws everything.
Well, I'm not going to panic, but I want to pay attention.
Hold up.
I got it.
I'm guessing we had something jammed in. You're...
No, the plastic tube got in a kink in it. I think I popped it back out. I hope I popped it back out.
Cool. You shine the light all the way down the barrel.
I don't think you're going to be able to see it.
No, it looks like it's hidden by the flywheel at best.
I know what I'm looking for. I can see it. But I don't see anything, so
Yeah.
maybe I should look through the eye that isn't a complete blur.
That would be, that'd be beneficial.
I think it's good. I think I got it.
Alright.
So,
Where are we at? Now.
we're at, make sure this stops rotating.
Mm-hmm. I don't imagine the pepperoni sticks made it out here, did they?
I have no idea.
Probably still in the house.
That's where they shall stay.
Reload. Right by me. Right in front of me. Got it.
Loaded.
Okay. I'll let that cool for a second. This a bit. This is a losing battle.
Mm-hmm. And let it cool a little bit more.
I'm just making more string by pulling it out of
There is a way to make spider webs where they take a hot glue gun and an air.
and blow it, yeah.
Yeah. High pressure airline and it's a very convincing effect.
Yep.
Pardon me. I'm gonna sneak that way. I'm looking for
Plastic.
yeah, there's a chunk of deploy from well
The
that
belt-
bit.
The loader deploy.
I think if we put it in there like so and then hot glue gun it in to wedge it in down there.
Yeah.
What in particular part I was thinking maybe like got a Sharpie here if you wanna figure some designs on it.
Yep. Cut it. Band short. Right like that.
Okay. Keep hang on to that.
Bandsaw, yes.
Bandsaw, yes.
Let me get it.
I was gonna say.
Illumination, good sir, if you do so kind.
Right there. this out of the way real quick.
I think we should still be warning people when they have it. I suppose if they're still watching, I should just know.
We still got 32 people on stream. Thank you all for watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you all for staying.
They're hanging out for so long. Man.
Okay, now that's too tall.
And when that actuates, that's going to push out.
No, we disabled that.
It was still pushing forward when we ran it last.
Put a battery in it. See what happens.
Batteries.
Batteries.
Batteries not included.
We're all good.
No. Problem is it's too tall now.
No, that can be fixed.
No.
It's all good.
So take about.
Where's that Sharpie?
Yeah, so take it down to.
You want like a 1/4 inch?
Yeah, I want to take it off the bottom, so.
Well, I mean, Rome wasn't built in a day. Neither is a proton pack deplorable.
Okay,
What about
about there. We'll try it again in a second. Y'all talking smack? What's going
on forever?
Well, yeah.
As soon as I say not as I do, this is not the same way.
Oh, that wasn't good. That was bad.
We got it on the pusher.
I got it on the pusher motor.
Oh, and it's super hot. It's high temp, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're good.
We're all good.
We're good. It's all good.
So good.
It's all good, man. Good show. Better Call Saul. I enjoy it.
Did you finish it?
I'm waiting on season 6 to show. Season 5 set it up for season 6 to be really good, and so I'm waiting for them to be done filming. So, and that should wrap. I'm assuming it's gonna wrap up the whole series, but yeah,
Turn this down and see if it
makes life easier.
Make my life a little bit easier. This is just
Going everywhere.
going everywhere.
Mhm. That's why they are
Potentially causing problems for me.
high temp and low temp.
Okay, let's check our other piece. We're gonna need to drum one again. There. Probably should be able to drum it a little bit more.
And Dremel.
Does look
And
like
Dremel.
Okay. That does seem to will be a solid spot to
Beautiful.
close. It's not blue, but
I can fix that in about 30 seconds.
yeah.
Go give it a quick.
Yeah, give it a hopefully I've got it as far down as it'll go first.
And that's flush with that,
Flush
so.
with that, okay, yeah. Just give that a quick spritz along the top edge there.
Put that back.
Sheesh, melted the latex paint off my workbench with this hot glue.
That's not good.
Edward, are you light, please?
Yeah, I'll go my way.
Okay, that's still good.
Good has become good. Enough. I give that about what I said. Dry.
I did not shark a caber
Okay. That's cool. Yeah, low temp.
Low temp cools a lot faster. In this application, definitely what we want. And now for a brief intermission whilst we wait for paint to dry.
Paint to dry and hot glue to cool.
An air compressor might be,
Compressed air can.
yeah. I've built many a popsicle stick bridge jig with hot glue. A big 30-inch melamine board to build each truss and just figure out where you need your braces. You can build a lot of trusses very quickly. You can also prototype very quickly that way.
All right.
How you doing?
Hello. I am here.
How's chat doing?
And I have no idea because it just keeps disappearing. Hi, Cap. Happy birthday. I hope you had an excellent one. It's been fun so far. Big 4-0. Yep. 80s, baby. 83.
Oh yeah, decade.
4 decades.
Any words of wisdom upon your 40th birthday to us young folk?
Eat more bacon.
Sound advice, I'll follow it.
Dying old is for suckers.
Sneak by.
Aha!
Uh-huh.
The Trailblazer grips guy is watching. Those things are gorgeous.
Can attest. Those are super comfortable. Oh, you could ask him how he does it.
What? You expect him to
This is
divulge
fair.
trade secrets?
On a live stream.
On a live
that
stream?
was foolish. The moment it left my mouth, I realized what I was asking, and it was too late to take it back. This is not something we can just edit out and post.
We even getting posted?
Yeah, it automatically gets
Yeah.
posted as a video
Mm-hmm.
eventually.
Hello?
Yeah, I'll do it. Uses Bondo.
I use Bondo. Yeah.
Didn't we talk about Bondo earlier today?
We did.
Mhm.
But you see, those are the trade secrets. How does one use Bondo? Which
Or by hand or something. Probably.
beats me, man.
I don't know. Never used Bondo.
Neither have I. Trish. I mean, can I touch the part I built?
I'd be able to afford to build a proton pack, but I would never be able to afford to load and fire it. That
It does.
That is the key.
So this build right here has been on my mind for about 4 or 5 years now, And when Ross was selling the 80 round rival ammo packs for $6 a pop, I'd buy at least 2 or 3 a week. And I'd just go in and see what they had and buy them out. So I've got about maybe 2 or 3 big events worth of ammo. And then I'm going to have to find
Be
a
sure to
solution.
go through the bin and grab all of your black and yellows.
We'll save that sorting for another day.
Yeah, I'll do it at one some point. Yeah.
I'll pick through the bin.
What bin?
The one down there that we
Yeah.
filled.
All right. How's that part coming?
It is drying. We will find out. It's no longer.
No.
Nice.
There it is.
Yeah, just gotta put it in place.
Drops in there. We're gonna go with look at that purple super glue.
Out of dots. Insecure Plus.
Shop out of darts for all your Nerf modding needs. This live stream is sponsored by nobody.
If you'd like to sponsor this live stream, please reach out to.
My Patreon is in the description. This is not a call for money stream. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're
in business.
doing good. Yeah. Just add just a scotch more of the goopy goop.
We'll lock this sucker in.
And hope this doesn't ever need to come apart.
Well, when that day comes, it'll get.
We'll deal with that.
Yeah. We will cross that bridge when we get there.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, that sounds
At which point, this will probably all be rebuilt.
Yeah.
Tell you what, we'll just build a second one with the knowledge we know now.
Yep.
and no one will ever know the difference.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And while we're at it, we'll use this as the prototype test bed, then we'll build 3 or 4 after that, different colors.
All right.
And that's it for a bit.
And next thing you know, we walk up to another event and everyone's not only wearing a
Proton pack,
it's
but
all
everyone's got a deplorable.
Their own deplorable. Okay.
in personalized colors.
And your personal colors. I stole blue, Andrew.
Darn you. I'll use the lighter blue. That's what I anyway. Whoa.
Something living on the edge. That's why I did not break into
That's why
it.
something.
Yeah. Also, I think we found the best use for Vulcan trays.
Yeah.
And just, you know.
Tactical
Come on.
box.
Mm-hmm.
Wonders and everything.
I think I fit 3 jolts in there.
Or, you know, an entire bag of Skittles.
Yeah, I wanted the whole thing to be lopsided.
Hey man, party carrying a heavy blaster is working on those gains in your arms.
You gotta get them gains, man. That is not wobbling a bit. We have no wobble. Okay. Now we see if the place that we have thoroughly affixed it is the correct place for it to be thoroughly affixed.
regain my composure.
Never let anyone tell you that hot glue is not a viable and essential part of Nerf modding.
Yeah. That'll do. That'll do.
That'll. What the? What?
How many of those did we cut?
I don't know, but that's about the length I use when I make them, so that's fine. I'll
that's
just
fine.
put them in the bin.
Here, have an elbow. That's your
Yeah,
elbow, because I still
Yeah,
got an elbow.
Fried my elbow when I could.
That's a still functional elbow.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
give you that one.
But it's been primed. Someone touched it.
Well,
Pretty sure it's been snipped.
it has indeed been sniffed. Aha, I knew I was doing something wrong the whole time.
The whole time.
And I just couldn't figure out what it was.
I think we may be done here.
What are the comments? Are they? I got nothing. No.
Oh no! But my mic battery's probably toast by now.
Because it wasn't plugged in.
No, because it's been turned on for
Ah.
a while.
Don't let me. I want to wear it for a minute.
Yeah.
You know.
We'll get some B-roll.
Yeah. Start cleaning up the table.
Yep.
Did they fix it? I mean, it now fires. Fires very nicely.
I need you to define some terms. Fix. They did.
Because they would be incorrect. Chaylo fix.
It. What's with the? Is there any ammo in there?
No, we ran it dry.
Ran it dry. Quite dry.
Mostly it was a means of how is the movement. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Show them the things. Show them the thing. Demonstrate. Right. This is an essential part.
Really, for anyone out there wondering what you do with the Vulcan ammo tray, it's really
Tactical snacks.
No. Don't go hungry on the battlefield. It's a shame.
Yum yums. Someone talking? Someone talking sand? Elbow grease and old school sanding. We do have Skittles, but currently it's peanut and M&Ms.
Yeah. Do not mix the two. That'd be weird.
That'd be weird.
But that is. Andrew, can you go grab the magnet cover? There is on all blasters. It should be important. That one you have tactical snack storage, but this is more for like a sharing option.
Yeah.
Or when you're with your squad mates.
Burning my stuff.
You should always have a backup option for like a snack size Snickers. So you know.
Yeah.
For emergency purposes only. There we go.
Storage.
Yeah. So
All right.
when you're designing your next blaster, think about your snack storage on board. It's an often overlooked item, I think.
Far too often.
Far too often. Also, safeties are important. I mean, that's neat. That works.
Feel the air coming off that thing. You hear me?
I go. Their stuff is expensive. Our stuff is extremely expensive. Wait, are you talking to us?
Tactical Skittles.
Retaliator kit from Orange Modworks. I don't know about the Retaliator kit. I've used it a couple of times. It's nice. Their stuff is nice. Their stuff is expensive, but it is also very nice.
Are they still making kits?
I believe they are still functional. They're still operational. Last I checked.
I just haven't seen any of their kits in the wild in a minute.
Yeah, I got all of the hammer shot kits I needed, and haven't looked back. I grabbed a pair of the nice orange ones when they were handing them out for free at Ragnar Oktoberfest. That socket.
They ain't going anywhere. And it feeds beautifully now.
Nice.
And it's just comfy.
Comfy.
This is if you wanted a shoulder-mounted LMG, I'm telling you,
Nope.
it's hard to go wrong.
Nope.
At least for me. Also, that's the right stock
Nope.
length.
Need to dangle a bit of belt right there.
I think we might be able to snag, get a bit of cloth, and then be able to hang it over.
Yeah, you could do it over the top here, or you could have it under the hose, over the battery cable.
There are options.
There are options.
Anyone else want to actually? Yeah, no, by all means.
Little on the slightly long side, but I'm a little bit shorter arms.
I suffer from long of limbness, so.
But otherwise, especially with all the foam on there, there's no
Yeah.
People talking? What are people talking? People saying smack? We got smack? What is
What do we got? What do we got?
You should put a tripod on it. That way he'll be like a sniper. It's a light machine. No, you don't snipe with rival.
Let me snipe. Well, hang on. We can fix this. Let me go grab if you can unplug the battery.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go grab
Yeah.
Hang on, we got a sniper option.
We have a rival proton pack sniper actually.
Hang on. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Cheap rival rounds available to fill that thing? No, there are no cheap rival rounds, or the ones that are absolutely not worth it. They are atrocious.
Rival's still in stores, correct?
Yeah.
Come do me a favor. For the discerning individual who wishes
For
to
once a proton pack fed sniper, we have the rival burn with proton pack feed. See my channel for more details. Madmen. Yep, we are mad.
The Vulcan is now chambered for rival.
Yes, it is now a rival. It's a proton pack. It feeds.
It's a proton pack fed deplorable.
They fired darts before. Originally, they're a belt-fed dart blaster.
Damn.
That was good fun when that was modified too.
No, it's not a Springer. It is actually a flywheel blaster. It just sounds like it's cycling because we left the cycling in there because the ka-chunk is cool. But it does not, in fact, do anything. It just gives recoil. But it's amusing because the recoil does not match the rate of fire. So it's going ka-chunk, 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 but it's firing 15 rounds a second.
And it's very disconcerting because
Yeah,
you
but
would expect
if you're
it to...
ka-chunk, ka-chunk, and it's BERT! Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, BERT!
It doesn't sync up, and it's fun.
It's a little weird, but it's fun.
I think what you should do is then try to evenly disperse a very brightly differently colored rival ball.
Oh, the other one, yes. The other one is, in fact, a rival, a proton pack fed Springer, which is just silly. But I do also have another one that's an Atlas, so it fires 2 rounds at once. Pump action shotgun that feeds from a proton pack. Because I'm a madman.
That's unfortunate. Windows 10 force feedback.
Ka-chunk.
Yeah, chunk indeed. The ka-chunk is fun.
The ka-chunk is
So are we out of
important.
snacks yet?
No.
Oh, we're almost. Remember, tactical
No.
snacking.
Snacticals.
Well, I thank you kindly.
We hopefully got it working now. We'll see how long that lasts. Hopefully a while. Because it's not coming apart as easy as it used to.
But it feels very solid. And everything in our power to make it solid.
I did not see a weapon.
Do we need the original back on screen?
Hmm?
We need the original back on screen.
No, particularly. You have to get it back in the crate then. That's not worth the effort. I feel.
There. Oh yeah. Please place the snacks somewhere. We have a drawer of Ziplocs over here, right?
Yeah.
That is. Yeah. I'm pleased.
So for those of you who weren't here, 4 hours ago when we were ready to go deploy, what I managed to achieve in this madness of a day, other than, fixing Deplorables Blaster,
Building Deplorables Blaster.
that too, is I have found a perfect place to mount my Harrier, which is, of course, on my smart gun.
Didn't have enough DACA to start with.
And I've added a switch right here to the main grip assembly that will fire the Harrier. Because, why not?
Please empty the snacks.
Let's, if you care to see, might actually need help carrying this now. Alright, let's.
Well, it does typically have an extra arm on it.
There's the arm. So I can now dump the mag by pushing a button.
Up there.
I submit that the smart gun is the only acceptable blaster to have a Harrier strapped on from now on.
That is ridiculous and silly.
Goomy, I have not a goomy to goom. I have no goomies. No goomies.
There's cheesecake in the house.
There is cheesecake. There's cheesecake. Skittles are kind of goomy. They're not quite really a goomy though.
No, they're
Not. I wish I had some Albanese, some good Albanese goomies. But I do have a lot of cheesecake and a lot of root beer. And look, some more. I'm gonna have a swig, and then we may finally wrap this malarkey up. Good stuff. What brand of Chrono? It is a Cadwell? Caldwell?
Caldwell.
I always pronounce it Cadwell, but it is in fact Caldwell.
There's an L in there.
Yeah. Bridal dust. It's probably actually affecting the.
Reading.
Might be getting bad. My spleen! How dare you! Look at that switch. Came out real nice.
Yeah.
Look, it looks like it looks like it belongs
Oh no,
there.
no gummies.
Not a goom. Yeah. I added a switch, and it just looks like it was always meant to be there. But, it came out pretty nice.
That is, yeah. No, that's.
Flip it up, turns it on, flips it down, turns it off. I attached the Harrier to it, but I could attach whatever I wanted that needed to, it just has an on-off. So if I could eventually, create a rocket launcher or something, a flashlight or anything, I now just have a switch that can turn on and off.
Firing bayonets.
Yeah, there you go. Ballistic knife.
Yeah.
Yeah. For a lot of things, a momentary switch might have been better. So you flip it and it turns on, you let go, it turns off. So like if you're doing a solenoid or something, it might. But here, it's just a matter of up, off.
Right.
So, but like this one is a momentary, so it turns back as soon as you let go.
A gummy for your Nerf collection.
A what?
A gummy for your Nerf collection.
No. I have a 1 pound Goomy Bear in the house that someday I may take a bite out of, but now it's like 4 years old and it's probably toxic.
I mean, it's also just sugar.
It is just pure sugar, so who knows? I only do those left-right grips on commission. Yeah. I will be doing the review on the custom grips. I'll have all of his contact information. They're gorgeous, and I'm so glad that I have a pair because I was sent the holsters that the blasters go with, but the stock grips are just uncomfortable. They're ew. I don't like them, and so yeah, the whole story will be explained. It's fabulous. All right, I think we might finally call it here, and do some B-roll so that I can actually do the deplorable video, because I forgot to actually film most of what we did today for YouTube stuff. It's all just the live stream. But I thank you all for coming, for sitting with us while we answered none of the chat because the comments keep fading off of this, and we didn't have another phone that could actually get enough signal to be able to read the chat here.
was fair.
So it was mostly just us blathering in the background. But you're,
Yeah, I got no bars.
glad you were here.
Thank you
No
for
bars.
watching.
So, yeah, thank you. It's been a good. It was his birthday 2 days ago. So you can wish Rocket a happy
Happy
birthday
birthday.
too.
Noticed, did notice
Not
it,
my
but,
birthday. Please don't wish me a happy birthday. That'd be
Do it.
weird.
It was not for a little while. Who knows when it is? I don't even know if he knows what it is.
It's a day at some point.
Yeah, at some point.
Gelato!
Gelato!